Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
The whistle. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Receives it in a good position here, and he's searching through. He's one-on, shoots! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Great run on the overlap here. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Bruma. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Vinicius Junior, out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior, that's a nicely weighted pass. Deftly away. Vinicius Junior has got himself a free kick. The bar. Decent hit from there. Tchouameni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, played out towards the right wing. And it's Bellingham. It's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dahl. Bruma. Played into space out wide. Alexander-Arnold, played towards the other side. Tchouameni, and it's Bellingham. Luca Bacchio wins the duel this time. Luca Bacchio. Eder Militao, Vinicius Junior, Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side, is onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. That is lovely. Surely now! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He's cut it out. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. Luca Bacchio. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Vinicius Junior. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Valverde crosses. Shot at goal! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Out towards the flank. Now it's Bruma. Crosses it in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bruma. That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Bruma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Carlson tries to clear. And it's Dahl. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Valverde, and here's Bellingham. Valverde, Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni played with finesse. Here it is, crossed in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's...
Mbappe has a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Antonio Silva getting this one clear. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Alexander-Arnold goes short. In by Vinicius Junior. Only partially clear. Pinged towards the front line. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Araujo gets it away. Luca Bacchio. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Probing pass. Oh, not quite. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Played into the middle. Barrenechea. Oh, good spread. Luca Bacchio, and that's aimed into the middle. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. Barrenechea. Proves too strong. Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio carries the ball down the right. He's taking on the lot of them. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Howson getting this one clear. Vinicius Junior, and it's played forward. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. It's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared away. Dahl shifted upfield. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio laid out to the left flank. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Barrenechea. Benfica going wide appreciably more than they had been.
Yeah, they're just making more of the increased time on the ball there and asking some interesting questions too, whether it's bringing someone into play or drifting inside. Good movement.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great chance! Oh, goes for a shot! Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Bruma.
That's a good run down the left.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch.
Over to the left.
Valverde.
And he's there to get it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Aim forwards. Gone behind for a goal kick. Barrenechea. And here's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio in acres of space out wide. Referee's given a throw.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's Valverde.
Vinicius Junior.
Tchouaméni.
Vinicius Junior.
That is good strength. Bellingham spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Vinicius Junior. Gently done. Valverde.
And here's Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Barrenechea. Now then, the ball's come loose. The cross. Diving header! Goal! Benfica! Into the lead once more. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
Benfica get themselves into the lead.
Vinicius Junior.
It'll be a throw-in.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Araujo. Moved on forwards. And it's Dahl. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe knocks it out wide.
Valverde.
Purring through the gears. Decent chance! It's a goal!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Howson. Pleasing the open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Luca Bacchio. Great defending, strong and determined.
Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the finish!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Valverde shifted upfield. Mbappe! And here's Luca Bacchio.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior.
Succumbs to the pressure. Antonio Silva. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Throw it.
Vinicius Junior.
Chouameni. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field.
Valverde.
Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Now here's the delivery.
Dahl. Bruma. Bruma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's physical challenge. Otamendi. Bellingham looking up to see who wants it. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio looking to get on the end of this. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Bruma. A chance to play it in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Delivered with swing. Eder Militao tries to clear. It's a good run down the right. Mbappe. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get the shot away? Eder Militao clears it away. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Cleared away. Dahl. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, gently done. Vinicius Junior, played out to the left flank. And it's Valverde. Valverde. Oh, this is a very good run. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio, now he's off and running. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe! Benfica gets rid without sophistication. Some good work on the right flank here. Great defending, strong and determined. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. Chouameni. That's a cute ball. Plays it across. Bruma. Dahl. Bellingham. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Bellingham! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Chair. Luca Bacchio. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Played out to the right. Luca Bacchio goes for the header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction to get the drift.
Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior, over to the left. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Been taken short. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That has been knocked clear. He's shifting through the gears here. Thinks one through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chouameni. It's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Valverde. Clearly not happy with that. Valverde. Valverde.
Oh, sweet feet.
That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Really well cleared. Vinicius Junior! Gets it away. Back into the middle. Oh, good spread. Out for a throw. Now that's a fine challenge. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Clipped into space. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Plays it out wide. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham, it's an imaginative pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Vinicius Junior. That's tiny. That's Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Big chance!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cuts out the pass. Barrenechea. Bacchio. Barrenechea. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Played in with purpose. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Very nicely done. And here's Bellingham! That's going to go a long way. Vinicius Junior. Ball is over the line. Valverde. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Bruma. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. Real chance here. Aim forwards. Now it's Bruma. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bruma. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger, gently done. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Now, can he find a finish? And it's hoisted clear. Barrenechea gets good distance on it. Can he latch on to this? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chouameni. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Otamendi. Barrenechea moved on forwards, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Bruma. With the Bacchio. Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Luca Bacchio tries making a foray down the right. Oh, good spread. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Luca Bacchio wins the duel this time. Played out to the right. And he welcomes it in. This might... Great chance! Tchouameni forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well and truly turned on its head. Oh, that is a bit special. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Good play on the left-hand side here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lobbed in behind. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Bruma. And it's Dahl. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bruma. Barrenechea. Mbappe. Who's he going to play in? Done delicately. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Bruma. And here's Luca Bacchio. Bruma. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. Araujo gets it clear. It's a throw-in. Over to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre. Otamendi tries to clear. Bruma. Dahl. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Antonio Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Bruma. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tchouaméni, gently done. Vinicius Junior, laid out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham proves too strong. Lucabacchio. Otamendi. Lucabacchio. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! Barrenechea. Lucabacchio chasing after it. Howson. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's in plenty of space here. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Cleared without complication. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. Valverde. It's a throw. And it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Eder Militao, aimed forwards. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Valverde takes a shot. Decent enough try.
Valverde just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Short changes him with that pass. Lovely feet. And he has been fouled there. Has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Can he deliver? Crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Turns and goes back. And here's Mbappe. Takes a shot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
He's got four. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Luca Bacchio, and it's lofted through here. Moved on forwards. Bruma. That's very neat. Oh, it's played into the area. And claimed it back swiftly. Chooses to go back. There's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross in, looks like a good one. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Not had too much on it. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Barrenechea. Playing towards the other side. Halsey. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. What about this cross? Eder Militao. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Bellingham shifted upfield. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Dahl. Very nicely done. And he's heaved it away. Barrenechea. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Valverde. Eder Militao. And that's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. Well read, nice interception. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
won't be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Mbappe! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Mbappe really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Calmly anticipates. Bellingham. Valverde. Eder Militao. Howson. Howson, gently done. Now it's Bruma. And it's Dahl. Barrenechea. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe. They get a throw in. Played into space out wide. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dahl. And here's Lukebakio. Oh, nice touch. Barrenechea. Is there any support? Tries a shot! That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Bruma. He is just caressing the ball. Bruma. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Lukebakio. That is lovely. Barrenechea. Oh, good spread. Bruma. That was very necessary. Benfica have reclaimed it. Barrenechea played out to the left flank. Dahl, and that's aimed into the middle. Bellingham. Valverde. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been won straight back. That's tidy. And it's Valverde. Hit into the middle. And the keeper beats it away. Araujo attempts a clearance. Lukebakio. Nice physical challenge. Bellingham. Good ball, good take. Over to the left. Bellingham. Otamendi wins the duel this time. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Mbappe. Ah, such a clever touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Oh, delicate chip through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ball swung in. Rudiger tries to clear. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Done delicately. Araujo can get it clear. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, Red, nice interception. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Does really well to win the ball there. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. He slings it in. Clear away. Bruma. Luca Bacchio. That's a good run he's making there. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Howson. Howson gently done. Chouameni. Bruma. Muscular approach does pay off here. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. Valverde. Oh, that's nice. He's going all the way! Shoots! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, that's why we love the beautiful game, to see excitement like that. The run was dynamic, the finish disappointing.
He's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Out to the right. Luca Bacchio. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. He's in a great position here. Vinicius Junior opts to play it back. And here's Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He thumps it clear. That's a throw. Has a quick glance. Lukabakio. And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior given the lift of his goal. Lukabakio. Has found him in acres of space. Tries to get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Going to be disappointed with that. Now who's going to be first to this? Lukabakio. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea played out to the right. Cleared without complication. Have it back and can go again. Lukabakio. In once more. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Decent chance! Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Barrenechea does really well to win the ball back. Lukabakio. Lukabakio. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, smashing header! It's there! Just cruising! They are cruising!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Bellingham. Barrenechea wins the duel this time. Bruma. Oh, easy pickings there. Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Rudiger. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. And it's been played through. Vinicius Junior. Araujo gets good distance on it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, well timed. Looking to break at pace. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Luca. Chance here to counter. Bruma. And he's on a charge. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. It's a good foot in there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Played it again. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Mbappe. Bruma. Barrenechea. Oh, good spread. Luca. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior tries a deft little ball. Araujo clears it away. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Barrenechea moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's a throw. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Howson. Eder Militao. Bruma. And it's Dahl. In it comes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Barrenechea. Luca. Played towards the other side. Dahl spread out to the left. Barrenechea. Dahl. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Militao attempts a clearance. Nice control. That has been knocked clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior doing full tilt down the left. He's got away. Vinicius Junior's cross. Succumbs to the pressure. Chouameni. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Bellingham. Chouameni. Valverde. And that has been clubbed away. Chouameni. Howson. Chouameni. Mbappe! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Luca Bacchio, delivered in. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Steaming on goalwards. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. And it's Dahl. Picks it up out wide. Barrenechea. It's a threatening ball. And he shoots! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Dahl. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Vinicius Junior. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Over to the left. Bruma. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's kept it out. That's a great save. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Great defending, strong and determined. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Barrenechea. Bruma. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Barrenechea. It's lofted through here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Howson. And it's played forward. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Araujo. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva forwards and with intent. Now it's Bruma. He has found the way through. Ambitious ball here. It's a promising position. What a throw in. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior, out towards the flank. Chouameni. And the shot! Clears it away. That's good play. What's Valverde? Oh, that's neat. Valverde. And play for a throw. And it's Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruma, played out to the right, and he's managed to get free. Luca Bacchio. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hangs in a cross. Well read. And danger is averted. That's going to go a long way. Bruma. Barrenechea tries to think it through. Howson. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Spread out to the left. Bruma. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chooses to go back. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bacchio does really well to win the ball there. Out to the left it goes. Valverde. Howson. Eder Militao, that's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Barrenechea. Oh, they could be caught out here. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in. Header! They've scored!
Benfica, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Still trying to make a game of this. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Great defending, strong and determined. Tramini. He's found a way through. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bellingham. Valverde. Decent progress down the left. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Caresses it through. Mbappe has a shot! And that has been cleared. It's Valverde. It's run loose here. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Now he's wondering who wants it. Oh, that is... And the finish! And he's heaved it away. Dahl. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Bruma. Showing good feet. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets it away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lukabakio. Barrenechea. It's Dar. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruma. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out to the right, cuts out the pass. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Gently done. Deftly away. Looking for a decent ball in. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Crosses it in here. Cleared away. Dahl. Araujo. Barrenechea, and it's played forward. Chouameni. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold. Bruma. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Very nicely done. Oh, it's played into the area. Great chance! And yes, it's there! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Benfica give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There will be a throw-in. It's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham spread out to the left. Elects to cross. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Luca Bacchio looks across and plays it in. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. Always onto this. Barrenechea, played out to the right. Luca Bacchio, moved on forwards. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Luca Bacchio played out towards the right wing. Into the channel. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played forward. Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Pings it across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Played into space out wide. Luca Bacchio. A chance to play it in. And it's Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. Good chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick a spot as well.
Araujo. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Plays it through. Time to deliver. Shooting chance! Plenty waiting in the middle. Now then, the ball's come loose. Valverde forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham hurtling down that right flank. Valverde. Mbappe has a shot! And that would have won it.
Mbappe clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And straight into the wall. He's in, surely! Bellingham, and he shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it. Antonio Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Dahl. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bruma. Can he deliver? Tries a measured ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. He can get that clear. And here's Lukabakio. Valverde. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Valverde. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Lukabakio. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And that is a little undercooked. Barrenechea. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Play towards the front line. Dahl. Bruma. Knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Valverde shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Eder Militao aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lukabakio flings it across. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Dahl looking to get on the end of this. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bruma. Tries a measured ball. Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
We have got ourselves a game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Otamendi tries to clear. Valverde. Bellingham plays it in. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's in plenty of space here. Bruma climbs up big. Should have equalised.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Bruma. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Dahl. And it's pulled back.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him there.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. This is gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Again! More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's really well cleared.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bellingham. Good take, and is he in?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mbappe, decent chance! He has done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for him.
How many? Just how many? Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Luca Bacchio going full tilt down the right-hand side. Clears it away. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. Played out to the right. Luca Bacchio. Valverde shifted upfield. And it's Barrenechea. Nice physical challenge. Barrenechea has been caught there, it's a foul. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Danger averted for now. Bruma. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Howson. Eder Militao, gently done. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Bellingham. Howson. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruma. Thinks one through. Cleared away. Corner then. Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone out for a throw-in. Howson. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. It's anyone's ball now. Just bludgeoned away. Dahl. Bruma. Oh, he's found support out wide. Long ball looking to counter. Bellingham. Howson. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Hoisted in. Eder Militao tries to clear. Chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Berenachea wins the duel this time. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Otamendi. Berenachea. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio in acres of space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, good spread. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Mbappe. Howson. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao is onto it in a flash. Berenachea. Luca Bacchio. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Keeper has taken decisive action. Berenachea out to the right. Luca Bacchio. Out towards the flank. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And it's Berenachea. Clipped into space. Valverde forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. And he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Bruma. Bacchio. Benfica do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is lovely. And it's Barrenechea. Bruma. Now the ball in. Eder Militao gets it clear. And it's Dahl. Tries to think it through. Oh, what a climb! And the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. Dahl. Bruma. Aimed into a real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Bruma. Dahl. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bacchio. Over to the left. Been cut short. And it's Dahl. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Ball's gone out of play. Dahl, and that's aimed into the middle. Pass is intercepted. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Howson. Chouameni shifted upfield. That's the throw. Vinicius Junior. Nice touch. A chance to play it in. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. He's had a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Bacchio. Berenachea. Bruma. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Araujo. Antonio Silva, aim forwards. And it's Dahl. Can he latch on to this? Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. It's going to go a long way. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Bacchio. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get onto this? His interception, his positioning was spot on. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Bruma. Antonio Silva. And the referee brings it to a close. Wins the duel this time. Bruma. Bruma. Dahl. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Could go all the way here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's hoisted clear. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Otamendi. Berenachea. Antonio Silva. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. Berenachea tries to dink it through. that's nice. Barrenechea. Bruma. And he cuts out the supply. Howson. Valverde. Howson. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Bruma. Barrenechea moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Dahl. Araujo. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Otamendi aimed forwards. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Rudiger. And he goes cross-field. He's in plenty of space here. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. Ball is over the line. There are a few waiting for it. He decides to cross it. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Howson. Howson, over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Chouameni. Valverde. Lucabacchio. Barrenechea. Now it's Bruma. And it's Dahl. Nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that one. Otamendi. Lucabacchio. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lucabacchio aimed in towards the centre. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rudiger. Chouameni played towards the other side. The pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Howson. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Vinicius Junior. Berenachea producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Antonio Silva. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Dahl. Bruma. Berenachea. Oh, he's in! Danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Now it's Luca Bacchio. And here's Luca Bacchio. Takes a shot! Howson. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger gently done. It's just beyond his reach. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Now it's Bruma. Nicely shaped cross. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Howson. Howson chooses to go cross-field. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Otamendi gets rid without sophistication. And it's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The ref's been lenient here. I think he'll get too many more chances. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni tries a deft little ball. Antonio Silva getting this one clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Cross in, looks like a good one. And it's hoisted clear. Applies the finish! Herring after the ball here. Brilliantly cut out. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Howson. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And over towards the opposite flank. Howson. Eder Militao. Bruma. Dahl. Pass deflected over the goal line for a corner. Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. Crunching tackle. Looks across and plays it in.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Lukebakio. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lukebakio! Oh, off the bar! Eder Militao can get it clear. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham laid out towards the right wing. Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Benfica going wide a lot more often now, Jim.
Yeah, they're looking to create space in and around that D by stretching the defence.
And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rudiger with the clearance. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Now it's Lukebakio. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. And it's played into the middle. Barrenechea. Lukebakio. Nice physical challenge. Benfica can't seem to retain possession. That's tidy. Hit into the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And a again! Cleared without complication. And here's Vinicius Junior. And claimed it back. Takes the shot! And that's off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Barrenechea. Can he latch on to this? Oh, such a clever touch. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it goes cross-field. Alex Dahl. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That'll be a throw. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruma. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Barrenechea. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Quarter of an hour played. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rudiger. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Alex Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Now here's the delivery. Gets good distance on it. That's a throw. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, this is a great position. Can he finish? Shot, surely!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Proves too strong. Alex Dahl. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni looks to the other side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. there to clear it. Dahl, gently done. Now it's Bruma. And it's Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Dahl. Barrenechea. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Turns and goes back. Barrenechea. Succumbs to the pressure. Howson. Eder Militao. Howson chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Nice control. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Mbappe! Now it's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. Barrenechea. Barrenechea shifted upfield. Luca Bacchio. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Barrenechea does really well to win the ball there. Bruma, he's found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Fires it in low. Eder Militao. Howson. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Bruma. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look. He's
teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries a measured ball. Valverde have it back and can go again. And here's Mbappe. And what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Benfica are down to 10 men.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Aimed into the middle. Valverde wins the duel this time. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Araujo. Luca Bacchio chasing after it. Nice physical challenge. Valverde. Played towards the other side. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni, Valverde, Vinicius Junior. And he has been fouled there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that later, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Dahl. Approach does pay off here. Over to the left. Bruma. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Araujo, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham spread out to the left. And can he finish it? And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Antonio Silva. That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Howson. Vinicius Junior, over to the left. Can he get onto this? He won't reach that. Valverde. Oh, he's bustling through here. Steaming on goalwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham picks it up out wide. Alexander-Arnold. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Driving forward. Otamendi. Araujo shifted upfield. Rudiger. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Luca Bacchio did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Otamendi gently done. Luca Bacchio stood his ground strongly. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Luca Bacchio plays it short. Lovely feet. There's the shot! Luca Bacchio opts to play it back. Bruma. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Out to the right. Valverde. Deep cross. And it's hoisted clear. Otamendi. Played out to the right. Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Laid out to the left flank. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he stop it going out? And it's Belling. Oh, great play! Bellingham. Antonio Silva defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bruma. Rudiger shifted upfield. This looks promising. Well, they could break here. Oh, good spread. Vinicius Junior. Belling. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Luca Bacchio. Very nicely done. So goes for a shot! Aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Run this, he's covered quite a distance already, and that's a good intervention. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
That's an imaginative pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Dahl. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. That is lovely. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's anyone's ball now. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's well seen too. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham! Bellingham! Dahl. Bruma. Decent progress down the left. And it's Dahl. Clipped into space. Played into space out wide. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Romani gets it away. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, gently done. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Luca Bacchio. Lovely bit of skill. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. Now can he find a finish? Alexander-Arnold. And he's gone backward here. Mbappe. Is the shot on? Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Bruma. That's tidy. Chance! Stop from Courtois! Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Bruma. That's really well cleared. Get a throw in. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's there to get it away. Bruma. Good play on the left-hand side here. There's the delivery. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bruma. And it's Dahl. Dahl's cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. is just caressing the ball. Rudiger getting this one clear. Crossed in again. And the keeper has it. Valverde. Rudiger looks to the other side. Great run on the overlap here. Vinicius Junior. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bruma. Lucabacchio. Lucabacchio. He's in plenty of space here. Can he deliver? Now it's Mbappe. Proves too strong. Valverde. Araujo cuts out the pass. Bruma. Dahl. Howson. Valverde. Howson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Bruma. That's a good run down the left. Nice touch. And it's Dahl. Oh, that's neat. That looks a good cross. That's good play. Out towards the flank. Out to the left it goes. That was very necessary. Bruma. Lofted in. That has been knocked clear. And that is out of play. Lucabacchio plays it in low. Howson. Bellingham made out towards the right wing. Great ball if he can get there. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Lucabacchio. Lucabacchio. Tchouaméni, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name, and it's Bellingham. Shot at goal! Gets it away. A few waiting for it. Delivered with swing. And here's Bellingham. And a shot! really well manoeuvred. Dahl. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. And it's Dahl. Dahl forwards and with intent. And he's heaved it away. Played with finesse. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruma. In into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Chouameni. 5 minutes till the break. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Chance again.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And he's going out for a goal kick. Bruma. Araujo. Aim forwards. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni, gently done. Searching passes played there. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. And that's aimed into the middle. Luca Bacchio. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Valverde. Really well to win the ball there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Dahl. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Luca. Luca. Time to deliver. Crossed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's going to go a long way. Vinicius Junior. Strong running down that left flank. Surely a foul, free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Clear. Vinicius shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's a he's having a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Mbappe really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Otamendi looks to the other side. Bruma. Araujo. Valverde. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Otamendi. Barrenechea. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Bellingham. Howson. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Barrenechea. Luca.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Ball comes in. That's an excellent interception. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Antonio Silva. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Bellingham. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Plays it across. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Antonio Silva can get it clear. That'll be a throw. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's been taken short. Bruma. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. Bruma. That's a good run down the left. Bruma. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Dahl. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Luca Bacchio. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Howson. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Delivered with swing. Goes for the header! Great save. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he cuts out the supply. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rudiger. Howson. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Vinicius Junior. Proves too strong. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Howson. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. Howson. Luca Bacchio wins the duel this time. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Otamendi. And it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea has got himself a free kick. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Howson. Eder Militao. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Bruma. That is very well defended. Deftly away. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Tries to get it clear. Fired deep towards the back post. Dahl has overhit that horribly. Chouameni. And that's a throw. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. That's good play.
in into the middle. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Eder Militao getting this one clear. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Luka Bacchio. Goes cross-field. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Played in deep. It's a loose ball. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Eder Militao. Chair. Tchouaméni, there's a definite foul there. Made into space. Dahl has it out wide and in space. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Showing good feet. Dahl clears it away. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Benfica is the guilty party there. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl.
Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in.
Rudiger tries to clear. Mbappe hurtling down that right flank. Bellingham. Bruma. Araujo. Otamendi. Benfica played towards the other side. Great time, excellent interception. And here's Luka Bacchio. Nice physical challenge. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Might be danger here.
Real chance!
Gets it away. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Berenechea does really well to win the ball there. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Berenechea. Chouameni. Howson. Aim forwards. Valverde. Howson. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruma. Dahl picks it up now. Cleared away. Here comes another cross. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Shot a goal! Oh, impressive strike. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Could be danger here. It's out of play for a goal kick. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva forwards and with intent. Dahl gently done. Can he get onto this? Dahl is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He has found the way through. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. Rudiger. Howson. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Howson. Eder Militao. Here's Luca Bacchio. Valverde wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Bruma. Dahl. Moved on forwards. Carries far too far and out of play. Bellingham. Howson. So we've reached the hour mark. We're playing for a throw. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. He's through here. Barrenechea. Dahl. Bruma. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Barrenechea. And it's Dahl. Swings it across. Claimed it back swiftly. Eder Militao. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Not delicately. Bruma. Out towards the flank. Dahl. Excellent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That has been knocked clear. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Araujo. Rudiger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tchouameni is there, and he can get that clear. Dahl charging forward down that flank. Not had too much on it. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Belly. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Dahl. And he's picked it up out wide. And he has been fouled there. And it's Bellingham. Cross in. And it's cleared by the keeper. Bruma, looking here to chip it through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Been cleared. What a throw in. Luca Bacchio picks it up out wide.
He was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise...
Eder Militao. Rudiger. Bellingham. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Great ball if he can get there. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Chouameni. Araujo gets over and intercepts. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bruma. Alexander-Arnold wrestles him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Probing pass. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Berenachea can get it clear. And the finish! Without the best in the keeper.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
The keeper has it. Berenachea. Ooh, delicate chip through. Howson tries to clear. Eden Militao clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Araujo gently done. And he's got his range wrong there. Eden Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, denied at the last. Now it's Luca Bacchio. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. And he's there to... Header comes in! Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Eden Militao. Howson. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Aimed in towards the centre. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. There are a few waiting for it. Very nicely done. That has been knocked clear. Valverde have it back and can go again. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, terrific save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Now this could be a chance. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's tidy. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hangs one in. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Oh, nice touch. Chance to play it in. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Lovely feet. Now it's Bruma. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? And it's lofted through here. He's on it. Can he get away? Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Cross needs to be good. Produces a cross. Clears it away. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham opts to play it back. Great defending, strong and determined. With the back heel. Out of play. Valverde. Chouameni. Howson. Luca Bacchio producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Brilliantly cut out. Courtois sends that a long way. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Eder Militao aim forwards. Bruma calmly anticipates, and that's aimed into the middle. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Valverde, and he cuts out the supply. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. That's going to go a long way. Barrenechea. Dahl. Bruma. Delivers with whip. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Araujo. Barrenechea. And here's Luca Bacchio. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's really well cleared. Cleared without complication. Mbappe, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now it's Bellingham. That has been knocked clear. Antonio Silva.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Valverde. Mbappe. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Barrenechea shifted upfield. Howson. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Played it again. Defending of the desperate variety. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouameni. Valverde. Changes him with that pass. Howson forwards and with intent. Barrenechea with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Luca Bacchio. Bruma. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Here's Mbappe, Bellingham. Bruma. It's a little off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Chair. That has been cut short. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Now it's Bruma. Luca Bacchio. It's anyone's ball now. Great defending, strong and determined. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's been flattened. And here's Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe, played out wide. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Otamendi. Benfica to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Valverde tries to thread one through. Lovely bit of skill. Takes a shot. And he's missed it.
Valverde really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Otamendi chooses to go cross field. Araujo. Chair. And here's Luca Bacchio. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, such a clever touch. Valverde crosses. And that's not going to find its target. Tchouaméni. Luca Bacchio. Good work on the right flank here. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Delivered across. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. Alexander-Arnold. It's run loose here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bellingham plays it in.
He's having a shot!
And he's heaved it away. Thinks one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Chouameni. Chouameni has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Clears it away. Vinicius Junior has given away a free kick. Valverde, and it's played forward. Howson. Chouameni. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. That is lovely. Vinicius Junior tries to think it through. Corner it is. That has been knocked clear. And it's Bellingham. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Bellingham with the delivery. Barrenechea is there and he can get that clear. Bellingham wins the duel this time. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. He's had a shot! That has been cleared. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good spread. Nicely intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Howson. Eder Militao, gently done. Moved on forwards. Dahl attempts a clearance. The final 5 minutes. Played out to the right. Oh, this is a great position. Dahl. Bruma. Chouameni. Rudiger. Howson shifted upfield. Rudiger. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Chouameni. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bacchio needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Antonio Silva forwards and with intent. Chouameni, Eder Militao, gently done. Luka back, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Araujo. Dahl. Bruma. Barrenechea. Dahl. Bruma. Bruma. Barrenechea. Mbappe. Mbappe. Always onto this. Oh, what a pass! Tries a shot! Vinicius Junior made a good run there. Barrenechea. Dahl. Bruma. Barrenechea. And here's Luka Bacchio. Shapes to shoot! And that has been plucked away. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. Firmly met. And it's played forward. Barrenechea. Luka Bacchio. Luka Bacchio tries making a foray down the right. He is through here. Luka Bacchio. And that's a good intervention. There will be a throw-in. Luka Bacchio. Great challenge, time to perfection. Eder Militao gets it clear. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. Bellingham! Can he stop it going out? It's a good-looking delivery. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Barrenechea. Spread out to the left. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Chouameni. Decent progress down the left. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe knocks it out wide. Bellingham. He's well positioned here.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And here's Vinicius Junior. Up he goes! Araujo clears it away. Chouameni. Valverde. Bruma. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. Plenty waiting in the middle. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Chouameni. Dahl getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruma. Barrenechea. Bruma. Now that's well seen too. He's in plenty of space here. Gets it away. That's tidy. Gets a foot in here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vinicius Junior. Luca Bacchio. Oh, he's found support out wide. Luca Bacchio. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Dahl. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe! Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Alexander-Arnold. Alex Bellingham. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. He's gone backward here. Turns and goes back. Barrenechea gets good distance on it. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Mbappe. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Cross in, looks like a good one. No, he's overshot the green. Dahl. Moved on forwards. Araujo. Barrenechea. Barrenechea shifted upfield. And that's been won straight back. Howson. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior looking to penetrate opposition lines. Goes down, but nothing given. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Lucas. Luca Bacchio done delicately. And that's that. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish having